Let me see if this works. It's not showing me my screen. Oh, there we go. Okay. Whoops, I don't know what that just did. Alright. I'm still trying to get everything straightened out here. But we hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. That was pretty massive. Very, very happy about that. Thank you very much to everyone who did happen to sub during that time and all that. Hold on, I'm just trying to like do multiple things right now. Losing track. Let's do that. That work. And that did it. All right. But yeah, so today, nothing specific planned. Yeah, I don't have anything too specific planned. Maybe we'll try to get Pestilence leveled up, because then I can just do a influence race one of the nights, probably tonight or something. Try to get that done, and then go from there. But yeah, so nothing too crazy today. We're probably just gonna kind of take it easy. I'm kind of tired just from socializing so much over the last couple days. And then with my eye thing too, we'll just see, like, if that starts bugging me, then I might just take a short day today, work on some video stuff so I can kind of just work on it here and there. But we'll see. If I'm doing fine, my eye's not bothering me, then I'll probably get a full day in today, but we'll just have to see. I need to go do something really quick. I'm gonna get logged into server here. I'll let you guys watch my character. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So yeah, we'll see. I hope it's just nothing bad with my eye, but like I said, my niece had a deal, and then when they were on vacation, then when they got back, my dad ended up he got it pretty bad, but like knowing my dad, he also probably just like ignored it for a bit. And then it got worse, and then his was bad though, because I saw his. The weird thing though is like he had it a couple of weeks ago or something like that. So I don't know. Then, like I said, my niece had like an eye irritation when we were over at my parents'. Turn my music down a little bit. But overall, we had a pretty decent holiday season. We laid low this year. Didn't go too crazy. But I got my coffee going. Get a little coffee and me wake up and what the day has on. It's snowing right now. Didn't know it was supposed to snow today. I'm just like tired of having health issue junk. First it was my kidney stone, then I got like a week of nothing. Week and a half of like nothing, and now it's my stupid eye. I just want to feel normal again. But I got some videos planned for this week. I'm probably gonna do my Plague Doctor build maybe this week if we can get the blunderbuss done. So maybe today we'll try to finish the blunderbuss. I'm not great with a blunderbuss for DPS. At least from a support role standpoint, I'm decent with it just because I can see and capitalize on trying to CC or disease or anything like that, but I don't know, blunderbuss PV or blunderbuss DPS. I've tried it and it's just like, I don't know. I don't think it's not really my play style as much. I occasionally do enjoy it. It definitely doesn't match my play style quite as well. Alright, is everything good on the YouTube side? It looks like it actually popped up this time. Having some issues with it. When I first went live, it was just showing a black screen for me and I couldn't get it to work. So then I just reset the stream and then I had to reset a bunch of stuff there. Should we probably just turn on recruitment, huh? And it's Tuesday. What's mutated? So they gave us Forge and what? Forge and Savage Divide. Oh, okay. Out of the spikes, we're gonna have to get more. And a good amount of stuff from the event. Like, there's not too much more that I'm going to go too crazy on trying to get. I mean, we could keep getting our chromatic seals, but let's see. What am I still wanting? That's the thing. I do kind of like the boots and the gloves. I never ended up getting this from previous years. The housing stuff is kind of like whatever. I'll probably get some of it, but not too crazy about it. Then it's a matter of do we get the boots or the gloves first. So those are the gloves. Cool details on them. Hard to see the boots, but the boots have... Is it like a gem or something on the front? What about these ones? Boots with the fur. Pants are like very, very basic. Oh, as there's this little guy. I didn't get him last year, I don't think. Or maybe I did. He might be in my Brimstone house. I don't remember now. Let's get the gloves. Someone said Evan skill event. Go check it out. Yeah, we'll just kind of chill today. Like I said, I got some videos planned for this week. Try to get one out as soon as I can tomorrow. I need to look at it. I actually was going to release it on Sunday, but then I need to change a couple things on it, so I need to go back and take a look. I should be able to just add on to it because I had missed one or two things in it that I like thought about after the fact. And then just with the holidays and stuff, I haven't been on the computer as much. I logged in for like dailies and I played a little bit of Genshin and stuff, but we didn't really like play a ton. It doesn't hurt or anything, it's just like irritated. Alright, should be able to get credit. I did 4 spikes today. Tomorrow's our last day of being able to get 5 spikes total. I don't have a tent here, so I need to be a little bit careful. Uh-oh. Close one there. Peacock just spawned in. I don't know why the Winter Warrior is so much louder than like anything else. Nice. You're back if Cat's gonna have to pick up some eye drops for me or not. Apparently my dad, when he had his bacterial infection in his eye or whatever, he just took like eye drops and it eventually just got better. So I'm trying to catch it before it gets worse. Great Cleave then, or I didn't pay attention to what they said. They said Brimstone event? Is there a Brimstone event, or was that... Oh no, Brimstone event right there. There's a bunch of them on the map right now. Dang. You put some lotion on my face. It's been so dry lately. Super dry. I have 2 of the exact same. Are we supposed to be able to get multiples of that? Like, I don't remember. I didn't know that if that is the case. Huh. I don't need to be in a group for this. It really doesn't matter. Get one more after this one, and then we'll be good to move on with our day. I definitely want to do Scarab run, like a full Scarab run today, so we might start with that, just to kind of chill. Dang, screw it. That must have been one of you guys. Ay, ay, ay. I can look after him, not rooted. Ow. I don't know why I haven't been sleeping well lately, though. Alright, do I still have aggro stuff, or can I, like... Nope, I do. I know if I stop to look at that message, I'm going to die. I just know it. Alright, we got time. This thing is so stupid loud. Alright, guy, like, leave me alone, please. There we go. That guy, musket fire staff. I've done musket fire staff before, and I actually have like completely changed the way I look at both weapons. Not completely, but I pretty much I put the weapons in the same category. So fire staff and musket are essentially like the same weapon with how I use them. Wait, actually, I can just go over here. So like if I'm running ice gauntlet, like I almost prefer musket now over fire staff, but there's times where fire staff is actually better for me. So it just depends on like what I feel like playing. But since I've been kind of treating them similarly with like the way I use them, pretty much just like burst swap, it's been working pretty good for me. Which one is everyone going to? I need to check this message. Great cleave, is that what they're saying? I like to avoid it going in to the eye doctor. I hate going to the doctor no matter what. I'm one of those people that just like cannot stand going to the doctor. So anything I can do to avoid it, I'll try most things before I end up having to go in. Now my kidney stone, that sucked because like that was so much pain that I had to go in. I don't know. The doctor gives me anxiety. Yet I'm related to a bunch of doctors. That's like the ironic part about it. I've got 3 uncles that were doctors. They're retired now, but yeah, I can't stand going to the doctor at all. And it's not even necessarily that I've had like bad experiences. It's just the anxiety of going in. What I don't like. But it is something that sometimes you just gotta do. Oh, the Gleamite's coming in. That's crazy. Yeah, that was awesome. That was actually really cool that the Gleamite dropped in right when we got here. That's sweet. How much should I get from that big one? 17. I don't remember the exchange rate on that. This is the last one we need, right? Puts us at 3 for the day. And we technically had 4 today, right? I don't remember. Today is just a chill day for me. I'm not gonna go overly crazy in anything. We're just gonna have some chill loot runs, maybe some chill OPRs. I might try to do my 3v3s today and just hang out. We'll see. It's kind of nice though that people are running this again. I think it just took a few days or like a week, I guess, for people to kind of move on from the excess ones that we all had. Because I had like 30, I think, because I farmed up 30 of them that night when they announced it, so. Ow. Missed. Uh-oh. On the survival mode there. As long as it's just those little guys, I'm fine. If it ends up being the Reavers or whatever they are, that's when it can get a little sketch. Heads up. Ow. Ow. Back off. Take it. Just need to like not heal for a sec here. Ow. I'm stuck. Thanks, guy. Appreciate it. He's a tank. He's a turkey. I keep getting rooted. Alright, good work. Easy peasy. So, we'll probably do a Shattered run today as well. I might even start with Shattered. Go do our Scarab run. And then Shattered will be off cooldown. Just responding in chat quick. Okay. Should we go get... We might as well turn in our last spike for today, right? It actually probably doesn't matter. We'll still go do it, but it doesn't matter if we turn it in today or tomorrow, because we have excess now. Like 1 or 2 extras. Might have to get more coffee here, too. Guess we'll get the gift. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some 3v3s today just to try to get my blunderbuss leveled. So, we'll probably end up doing some. Even though I'm not a huge 3v3 fan. I think I'll enjoy 3v3s more once there's cross-world 3v3s. I think I'll actually enjoy that quite a bit more. So should we start with a shattered run? Just like kind of a chill shattered run. I'll just use the healer build so I can just sustain. Healer hammer will be really good for the first area anyways. Let's double check prices. I do have an adamant up for sale, but adamant just dropped in price. The prices in general are a little goofy right now. Man, there's so many up for sale though. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, there's just like a lot of stuff up for sale right now. The supply is really high. Partially because I think a lot of people took the last few days off. They haven't been playing as much. Maybe, you know, people haven't been crafting. It's tough to say, but we'll keep doing our farming and stuff for it. Because, I mean, even if they drop down to like 5k, it's still 5k, you know. Yeah, we can keep recruitment up to an Imperial run goes. We'll join with and then do the extended part of Imperial. Last couple trains we've been on, people are still. I don't think they're realizing that there's more chests now, because they're ending at the normal spot, and there's still probably 3 or 4 more chests that they're not getting. But the rest of the chests are pretty easy to get solo, so that's why I don't really worry about it. Maybe we'll work on getting our trade skills finished. Like my crafting skills. Not fishing. Fishing will wait for another day. Another week, I don't know. I'll eventually get my fishing to 250. Maybe we'll do like a weekend fishing stream, or like, I don't know. Maybe we'll do a fishing stream of sorts, but try to figure out a way to make it fun. We'll see. I'm not the biggest fan of fishing in this game, so... Actually, most games I'm not a huge fan of fishing, but... I like fishing in real life, but not typically in games. The weird thing is one of the few games that I actually, like, semi-enjoyed fishing was Warframe. I think it's just because it was more engaging for me. But it was a really, like, random game to enjoy fishing, you know? That guy's just here to farm ore and stuff, it seems. Just fine with me. I don't need to farm it. If I see it and it's available, I'll take it, but... People are doing merc runs right now. I'm gonna save some of that stuff. Some of those like little crates and all that. Why isn't that farming that? There's so much mithril in here. Mithril's not worth like anything. I think they should just... Honestly, they should just take some of these mithril nodes and just turn them into ori. balance out the market a little bit. But I appreciate you guys reaching out to me in game and stuff. It's really fun for me to see when you guys are in game and see me and stuff. Because I'm just playing. I'm just playing the game. And then like in OPRs, obviously, I see some of you guys are on different servers. And then eventually I'll make my EU character so then I can see some of the EU people that I've been seeing in chat. Which I don't know. Maybe we'll plan out a week to get like jump started on one of those characters. I do want to have another Marama character. I have one right now, but I might get rid of that one and just start a fresh one. We'll see. What? I didn't see this guy. All the mithril out there that's not even farmed. That's what I mean though, is like mithril is too common. It's like significantly more common than ori, which I mean I guess it's still good to have a lot of, because I guess you do need 100 mithril ingots, don't you, in order to make your prismatic. There's someone right behind me. But it's been fun hearing people like using my routes and actually like getting loot and stuff, just because as we all know, it's still RNG, and some days it feels like, is there still loot on this route? Because I'm getting real unlucky. Then you'll see someone be like, yeah, I pulled 2 adamants in this area. It's like, alright, we'll keep running it. Someone just came through here. Yeah, someone's come through here somewhat recently, because the little corruption tower thing's missing. But no, for Christmas Eve we went to my parents. Well, actually Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, but Christmas Eve we went over there. My parents like to host Christmas now. So we had some delicious ham. my hammer skin reminded me of like ham turkey just dinner. But my dad made a ham. My mom made some really good potatoes that we used to have at my grandparents. So like my grandma and grandpa used to host a big Christmas dinner when we were kids. And so like every Christmas we almost have the exact same meal. Just because like that's what we had. It's like nostalgic, but it's so good. And I have like a cinnamon jello, rice pudding, stuff like that. Really, really good. Off guy. The question is, do I get my engineering or weaponsmithing up first? Cause like I could benefit from both, but I feel like I'd benefit more from weaponsmithing right now, just because I need more hammers. I need to be able to make more hammers and stuff. So maybe we do, well, I don't know, because then also for like muskets, but there's some really good named muskets for what I want. You know, like Syncretic obviously has worked great for me. Hey Reaper, hello, hello. How's it going? Oh, how's it going? It's going pretty good for me. I'm pretty tired today, and I got something going on with my eye. I don't know if it's like I get fairly frequent styes in my eye. Usually it's in my left eye, but this one was in my right. So then usually like a warm compress will help it go away. So I did that last night, and it felt better this morning, but it's been like super red and almost like dry. So that's really the only downside for my day so far, but luckily my mom works in eye clinic, so she can get information for me without me having to actually go in. And then if it, you know, gets to that point where I have to go in, then I have to go in, but her eye clinic is really close to us. So hopefully it's just she can get me some eye drops, or hopefully it's just like something that can just be waited out. The less I have to go into the doctor, the better. But other than that, pretty good. How are you doing? And my schedule's all thrown off just because, like, it's Christmas falling on a Monday. Like, today feels like Monday to me. It doesn't feel like I should be getting a video out tomorrow, but I will be, so. I think I'm just gonna keep coming up with more loot run videos, because, like, I do run a lot of different loot run areas, so I think I'll probably have. I think I'm gonna try to do one for every single territory. Then if anything ever changes with that, then I'm like set. Yeah, my eye just feels like really dry and kind of irritated right now, so hopefully it's just like nothing more than like a bacterial infection or something. There's my niece, well actually both my nieces and my dad have had like some infections in the last 2 weeks. So that's why it's like, well, I probably got it from them, especially the kids, because like we're not around kids super often, so when we are, usually we catch whatever they happen to have going around at the time. So it's just annoying more than anything. It doesn't hurt. It's just, yeah, it's just irritating. Which is good. I don't want it to hurt. But other than that, pretty solid after a holiday weekend. A little tired. But when am I not a little tired? Which part of it is just wintertime. Wintertime makes me tired. Had a really brown Christmas this year, though. Which, I mean, we live in Minnesota, so, like, it's kind of hit or miss. Like, some years we'll get, you know, a snowy white Christmas, and then other years it's like this. But, like, I have cousins that live in California and other states that don't get snow, and so they're used to it, you know. But for us, it's like kind of a big deal if we have a brown Christmas, just because it's been so warm this season already. Like, so my grandparents, which actually they're going back to Arizona this week, but they go to Arizona like every single winter, and we went out to breakfast with them Christmas Eve morning. And they were saying it was actually warmer in Minnesota than it was in Arizona where they live. It was crazy. And yeah, sure enough, we were like 5 degrees warmer at one point. It was weird. And 50 the past year. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, Michigan especially. Cause yeah, we're from Minnesota. And then like we know people from North Dakota, Wisconsin, Michigan. Like it's just across the board been such a weird year, or such a weird winter at least. But at the same time, like we don't mind it too much. Obviously it's nice to see the snow, but then everyone forgets how to drive and it just is a mess, you know. So there's definitely some upsides to having a brown Christmas. Yeah, snow for Christmas. Like, just give it to us for a day or two. You know, Christmas Eve, let it snow into the day on Christmas, and then just let it melt the day after. Let's just on to the new year. But like, I never grew up like skiing and snowboarding and stuff. I had a lot of friends who did, but I was really into like hockey and ice fishing and stuff like that. And so for me, the snow made those things worse. You know, because if you get that snow on a layer of ice and then it kind of melts and freezes and all that junk, it can make for the ice to be really, really bad. And so for like, for me and my brother, because my brother likes to ice fish a lot too, and like for us, we're just like, we just need a really deep freeze. Like that's all we care about. We just need one really deep freeze, and then it can snow. Like once we have you know, some solid inches of ice, then we're good. Sport bikes in. I never got into bikes. I've been a car guy a lot more in the past than I am now, just because we don't have like the space to be able to do that stuff right now. But definitely like fishing. When I was younger, I fished a lot. My grandparents actually lived on a lake, and I had a little like 12-foot John boat with a little 4-horse. I think it was a 4-horse like Johnson motor, like tiny, but I could lift it up even when I was younger, you know. So we got a really good deal on her. My dad did back in the day. And so I used to fish like all the time. And they lived on a tiny little lake. So like I'd just have the whole lake to myself. It was great. I was very, very fortunate. And salmon fishing? I've never gone salmon fishing. My brother has, and actually my mom has. My uncle used to live in Alaska. And that was kind of like, I think he still lived in Alaska when I was like a baby. So I never went out there. Like I don't remember him actually living there. I've just been told the stories and stuff, but he's always been a really, really big outdoorsman, taking me hunting and all that. But he was never much of a fisherman. My other uncle was more of a fisherman. But even my uncle, who wasn't a fisherman, said like salmon fishing was, you know, he enjoyed that. So that's something I definitely do wanna do someday. But I'm not as much of an outdoorsman as I used to be, for sure. But like my brother wants me to go turkey hunting with him this year or this next year, so I'll probably do that because we can actually hunt on my parents' land. They have enough land north of us, and they're out of the cities and stuff. So Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you, Extinct. Hope you had a great weekend. Relaxing. Hopefully school wasn't on the mind too much. School or work, I should say. I've been good. A little tired after the holidays and dealing with some eye junk, but other than that, not bad. We're just chilling today. Kind of a nice post-holiday stream where we can just hang out, you know? And tomorrow will be my video day. Gotta doing a shift. It always sucks working the day after Christmas. Well, for most people. I guess it depends on what you do for work, but... We don't do as many gifts and stuff for Christmas. Like, my parents just do money now. Mainly because, like, both my brothers and their families, like, they've got kids and stuff, so it just gets to be really expensive for everyone. Which obviously we'll spend our money on the kids. You know what I mean? Like, that's what we enjoy. Spending money on the kids, my grandparents, and my parents. That's where we put most of our Christmas money. Because, like, me and my siblings, we don't trade gifts or anything, because, like, we really don't see a need to trade gifts amongst siblings. And we're fine with it, because we're just like, you know what, we would just end up spending the money, you know what I mean? So, it is what it is, but... yeah, so we have it pretty simple, but then most of us will spoil the kids then. So for the kids, they get anything and everything that they're wanting, really. And then all the adults, like I said, my grandparents and my parents just do money at this point because it's just so much easier and all that. We appreciate anything. We don't need anything, so yeah, the kids had a fantastic time. It's so funny watching them opening gifts every year because like kind of have like 2 generations of our nieces and nephews, and so like the older ones are like, you know, overly excited. The younger ones are still like excited to open it, but they're not quite sure, you know. They're like, well, that's exciting, but they're not really super hyped. But then the older ones are like just hyped beyond belief. It's so funny. But eventually, I'm hoping once they get older, my dad and I can start gifting them animal stuff, like actual animals. But like me and my dad are one that we absolutely love animals and stuff, right? So like we're not gonna gift them to a kid or any, like in general, do not gift animals as gifts unless you know that that person is for sure gonna take care of it or you're able to help or whatever. So this would be like we would help them with whatever animals, but it's not so much selling the kids on it as it is trying to get the the parents to go for it. Because my dad has a bunch of baby snakes, and he was just like, you know, I thought about giving the kids some baby snakes this year, but I didn't think that the daughter-in-laws or my sister-in-laws would appreciate that. So I said, well, maybe next year I'll have some geckos ready to go. Geckos are a little bit more parent-friendly, I guess. The ones that I have that I would give to them, they wouldn't hold them anyways. It'd just be to watch. So we'll see. Me and my dad want to get them into animals eventually, and I think my brothers and sister-in-laws do want to get them into them, but they know that they're gonna have to take care of them as well. So hello, Sil. Merry Christmas to you as well. Hope you had. Are you still in Argentina right now, or are you back? I don't remember if you had said when you were coming back. All right, let's put some of this stuff away, and then we're gonna go on a Scarab run. And then when I eat lunch today, we're gonna actually watch the New World video. I haven't watched it yet. The one that they came out with on Christmas. Oh, that'll be awesome. That'll be really, really nice. I'm sure you and them will appreciate that a lot. Alright, so let's dump that. And then I'm actually going to put those in there for now, so I don't accidentally open them. Some chocolate, like some new emotes. Sounds good. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk extinct as always. Okay. Yeah, I think we can actually finish this card. Yeah, we can finish this one. I think it's if you can get six of the activities done, then most of the time you should be able to finish the card. Just because the wilds give you so much. Or salt. Slowly progressing it through, but we have 76 days, so I'm not in a huge hurry to get that done. Wait, did it just... Oh yeah, put some down there. Let's open that. Yeah, they did a really good job. So like they didn't used to have the wilds, and without the wilds the cards were kind of a pain, and it was actually faster to just like cruise through them, like do 3 or 4 activities, just go on to the next. And then the wilds actually have made it way easier. So they've done a good job on making that, you know, better and faster progression. Do I have? I don't have it. All right, we need to go start with Brimstone elite stuff, just because we need to make sure that if we pull our transmog token, we can get our extra Scarab as well. Wait, actually before that, I haven't checked Scarab prices in probably 4 days. Let's see what we got. Oh, they're still hovering around 1,000. How much are, whoops. How much are prismatic blocks? Actually not bad. So you're 1,000 into it. So I mean, you'd make probably like 1,000 more if you were to make prismatic over selling just 10 plus selling the blocks, I guess. So yeah, price is fairly balanced right now. The adamant and hardened crystal prices are fluctuating a lot, but I do think the holiday weekend kind of throws a wrench into the market. So you get some people who are just going to continually keep posting that stuff, but there might not be as many people to be buying it, so... I'm at 1,000 for 14. Yeah, I'm sure they sold. If you had them at 1,000, because I've seen them go over 1,000 since you've been gone. Yeah, I'm sure they did. If not, I mean, you'll be able to repost and sell really easily. Let me go back over here. I'm gonna go fill my coffee and just run to the bathroom really quick before we actually like fully get into this run. So I will be right back. Alright. Coffee has been acquired. My eye is still really red. It doesn't, like I said, it doesn't like hurt. It's just like super red, like it's irritated really bad. Brimstone invasion tonight at 10. I don't care about getting paid for doing invasions personally. Yeah, I might start doing more invasions. If I do invasions, I don't know if I'll stream them. Maybe we'll do invasions. I could stream invasions in Discord, maybe. I don't know yet. Because any of that type of stuff, or like let's say more Arc stuff comes out, decided to start playing more Arc again, could do boss fights. But I do have a separate like supporter area in the Discord, and that's the area that I'll probably use for that type of stuff, just so that those who are subbing, those who have memberships on YouTube and all that, it's just kind of a little extra deal that you guys would have access to. We'll see. I don't have any for sure plans on that. But maybe for invasions, just because invasions are usually kind of late. I don't like streaming at night as much. Usually that's kind of my relaxing time. Spend time with Kat and all that. Maybe we'll do something like that in the future though. What the heck was that thing aggroed on? Oh, we have an ad break starting now? I thought the ad break already was going on Twitch. I don't know. It's confusing. Let's actually just go straight to Scarabs. Or straight to the acid pools. Won't worry about all the extra loot. There's so many different spots that you could stop after loot. It's to be a lot. So we'll just stay on track with these Scarabs. Maybe we'll do a quick sweep through Glob area though. We'll see. There's the rest of the shore invasion as well. Same time. Is that the same company? Oh, it's a different company. They just have the same window. Should we just do a quick run through of this area? Just the first pull. See if we can get anything. Not a single bag. That dog spawning sleeping. Try the life environment? Not yet. I have a build in mind, but it's gonna be a bit before I actually put it together. But I do have a build that I will be working on specifically with that and some other artifacts. Can't really go too much into detail yet, because for one, I don't for sure know how it is, and I'm still trying to farm some of the artifacts and stuff, so I do have a plan for that life staff specifically. Very, very specific plan for it. Because, like, it kind of seems not the best as a healer, because it's obviously not, like, designed to buff healing a lot. Yeah, I got a plan for it. But that's pretty low. Like, as far as builds go, that's really low on the list. So that's why I'm not, like, stressing over getting that one out. But I have been working on my fire staff build, so that's pretty far. And then I'm working on my plague doctor build, which is the same build that I've run in the past, but it's going to be with pestilence, so that's a bit different. And that build will probably be next on the list for build videos, is my plague doctor build, which I've been intending to bring that one back anyways, just because of pestilence. It is not like the best build necessarily, but it works fine. It's the type of build that you will not feel like you're doing much of anything, and then you'll just watch the other team fall apart, and then you realize that you are doing something. But it is a full, like, support blunderbuss build. Very different. It's because a lot of times when you're seeing pestilence especially, like, you're seeing DPS using it and stuff. And obviously you don't see too many healers with a blunderbuss anyways, because it doesn't seem like it'd be that great, but you utilize it correctly for PvP. For PvE, I think it's fairly useless, to be honest. It's really only decent for PvP, but I ran a lot of blunderbuss with life staff. Last season I ran quite a bit of it. But again, that won't be with the life staff artifact. The life staff artifact, like I said, there's one specific build that I will be doing with it, but I need to get all the pieces together for it, and that's gonna take a bit. But once I get it all together, we'll do some testing and stuff on stream for it. But I want to get all the stuff put together first. Like, it's the type of build that if I'm missing certain pieces, it's not gonna work. It just won't work. I do need to wait for some dungeon rotations and stuff, which that's a huge part of why it's going to be put back, is just because of whether it's getting artifacts or leveling up artifacts or anything like that. It's just a pain when you have to wait for rotations. I guess leveling it, you don't need mutated for any of those, but... But I don't even know for sure how I'm gonna do it. I just know an idea that I'll try. But I'll have to do a lot of testing with it. I did see one person trying to run Lifestaff Musket, and I couldn't tell if they were trying to use that artifact or not. But their musket didn't do any damage, really, so I really don't know. I couldn't figure it out. Like, it didn't really do damage, it didn't... I don't know, it was just like a build to pester range or something. It was odd. It was very odd. I've tried musket with Lifestaff before, just to see if there was anything that'd be worthwhile, and like the traps didn't seem quite worth it. You didn't really have a huge escape. I mean, grenade would apply as slow, but yeah, just overall I didn't find it very useful. And like using a bow with a Lifestaff, I guess is more useful in some ways, but still not great. Which I may try to do like some support bow build of sorts. I just don't know if I do it with Lifestaff. But I want to try one with poison shot on it. I just don't know. I haven't tested with poison shot, the perk, in a while. I don't remember if it's the whole cloud will apply the weakening, or if it is if it's just the direct hit. I need to do a little bit of testing with some of that. I don't play enough bow with that specific perk, especially, to know. Hurry. Oh. Well, we might die. Yeah. We'll just reset. I didn't want to just keep jumping up on the chest. So, it is what it is. Sometimes you just have to accept that you're going to die and just keep trying to get the loot. It happens. Ooh, look at all that sandstone there. As much sandstone as I can get. I don't like buying this type of stuff, so I don't normally sell too much. I'll sell sulfur. Sulfur I'll definitely sell, but sandstone is kind of a pain. I don't like going out specifically farming it, but I might try to figure out a good route. So then maybe it'll be less of a pain. Trouble is, a lot of people farm it if they just see it, so... Yeah, maybe I'll put together a sandstone route, put together a video for it and stuff, so then I can remember it. Because like when I put videos together for some of these farming routes, it really helps me to remember it, because I just like run it through my head over and over and over. And then I kind of pick it apart as I put the video together. So yeah, maybe I'll do sandstone. Sulfur I think is pretty straightforward. I don't think you really need it. At least not right now. I'm not going to worry about a sulfur video. Well, actually, I guess what we could do... Actually, I could do like a combination of some of them. Just to make it easy. Because although sulfur is really, really easy to find, if you don't play Brimstone a lot, you might not know that, so... Literally, if you just run a Scarab route, like, I don't know, at least once a day, you'll probably get a decent amount of sulfur. I'm not going out of my way to get a ton today, though. Look how many people are running the event still. That's great. Yeah, I have a glob video. So what I'd do, though, is I'd probably do something a little bit more... condensed in some ways. I don't know. I've got a few ideas. Glyphs, I'll for sure do something with glyphs. It's just I need to personally go to every single location to see if anything's changed. Because I haven't done glyphs since the beginning of Brim. So that one is just going to take a bit more prep because I need to make sure everything's still good with all that. What the heck was that? Serpentine marble top dresser? I don't have that. I'll probably just learn it, but if it's worth like a bunch of money, then I might sell it. I don't know, we'll see. Since these guys are fighting this stuff, I might as well go grab the loot over here. Normally I would skip this, but mainly because I just don't want to deal with all the ads. Yeah, I definitely have more videos, video ideas and stuff coming. It's just a matter of planning some of them and all that. A couple of musket players. Yeah, not a good day for globs right now, huh? Not getting much luck there. Suppose we should probably grab a tent. You never know. You never know, and running back here is kind of a pain. Let me figure out what I should have for lunch today. We have leftover. Oh, my coffee's turned off. Yeah, leftover barbecue meatballs that we had for dinner last night, but I don't know if we're having those for dinner tonight. Having them for dinner again, then I'm just gonna have something else. Maybe I'll do weaponsmithing next. I do want to get weaponsmithing and engineering capped. I'm just like thinking that being able to craft some of my own hammers and stuff would be really nice. Guys did it. Yeah, when I have lunch today, we'll watch the video that Aegis posted. I think it was on Christmas Day, right? Yeah, because Christmas Day was a Monday, so they obviously pre-recorded it and got it all out. But I haven't watched it yet. It's the community Q&A. Not. Nice. 1 sulfur. Wait, what? Why did that aggro on me? I don't understand that. Whiffed that as well. Dang it. Ow. Well, there's a lot of enemies right there. What? My bad. Hello, Andrew. Morning. Morning, afternoon. Guess we're kind of hitting that afternoon part for me. Alright, once we get these chests, I just need to touch base with Kat real quick. And then I might stop to just get some lunch. We'll watch the new AGS video. I just need to confirm that I should or should not be eating the meatballs for lunch. Here, let me message her right up here. Hold on. Make sure we're not getting chased. See what she says. It has not been great on the Scarab run here. All right. Grab this. Reset. Dang it, I went to the camp. Forgot that I had that camp there. Alright, well, I guess I'm going this way. I just clicked the button without even paying attention. Still waiting to hear back from her, so we'll just keep running the loot until I do. Onwards. Go do a quick run through of the water glyph area, I suppose. Might not be a bad idea. Pop up there quick. It doesn't take too long to run that area. It's not rendered in or something. Makes it look like those things are floating. That's weird. Why would just that one like pillar not render in? What's he shooting at? What is he flamethrowing? Weird. Stupid chest is so annoying to get. You can only get it in that corner. That one come from? Piece of desert senna flowers. Alright. Let's recall, and then we'll go do the eastern side. And then we'll probably take a break after that. If I don't hear back from her, I'll just eat something. Figure it out. Ow. Alright. Grab all this and head to the other pools. A tracker's seal. Is that the it's a skinning trophy, Matt. Look at that. Pulled a top tier trophy mat today. That's pretty sweet. Wasn't expecting that. I don't know if that one's worth anything, but I don't really care. If it's not, I'm just gonna keep it. Throw it with the rest of my collection of trophy mats. Break all that down. Someone came through here somewhere recently. We actually be able to get this without any trouble. Nice. Not bad. Alright. It's weird that one was open, but this one's not. Farm up the sulfur, gotta wait for our acid resistance anyways. And my resistance was going up there. Knock me off of this, isn't it? Yeah. The two named ones. They used to drop a, well, I'm sure they still do drop a decent greatsword, but obviously there's a named one, so it's kind of obsolete at this point. I wonder if they would ever make it so we could level up like the old 625 gear up to 700. Perks would still be the same, but maybe just allow us to make it a usable gear score. I mean, it doesn't need to be cheap to do it. They can make it cost a decent amount. This is Marama, US East. Okay. Yeah, we didn't get a single Scarab from any of the pools today. Probably join a wall run at some point then. Try to get some there. Join up with Helios, all that. Friendly back. Okay, sounds good. Have fun. I'm sure I'll be here. Oh, that was not a great pools run, was it? Not great at all. So when you go look up Serpentine Marble Top Dresser, probably just end up learning it, but I haven't pulled it, so yeah, we'll just learn it. That looks cool. Sundering Repose. Oh yeah, how much were the water glyphs going for? Not too bad. I mean, probably be worth farming it sometime. Oh yeah, and then the other thing I was gonna check. I'm trying to remember all the stuff that I was gonna look into. Alcahest is still $12. Yeah, I farmed up some Alcahest stuff and sold it. And made a little bit of money off of it, but it wasn't like crazy amount by any means. But extra cash, didn't really have to invest anything into it, so sometimes that's worth it. Alright, we'll clear this out so then I am good to go after I eat some food. Let me see how long the video is. Oh yeah, we should see how much that's going for as well. Tracker's seal. I don't think that one's worth much, is it? Whoops. Tracker's seal. Yeah, it's worth like nothing. But it's still fun to pull that stuff. Even if it's not worth a whole lot of anything. We'll just pop it in there, and then I have a skinning trophy ready to go. Just need to craft it up at some point. And I suppose I can dump this. All right, let me pull up the community Q&A. Yeah, it's a 15-minute video, so what I'm gonna do... Oh. I'll get it started, and then I will go and get my lunch and stuff together. Whoops, and then of course, like, I exited out of it immediately. Alright, let me get it back up and going here. I'll throw it into the waiting room. On some music, and then I'm gonna get this started while I go figure out some food quick, so I will be right back.
How bad and what was problem with the initial season 4 release? Why do they keep developing things that no one asked for? I've never been more disappointed.
Okay, the festivities will slow down just a little bit now. Hey everybody, welcome to Forge in Eternum, where we talk about all things New World. This is the December edition of the Q&A, airing on Christmas Day, and as you can tell, the three of us, well two of us are extremely festive, and then there's Scott. He didn't get the memo, I guess. So what we're excited about, since it's Christmas, is the questions are going to be like, full of the Christmas spirit, and they're going to be warm and cozy, and we're like really excited to have like an easier one of these. Which I'm sure is coming. I did want to address, we'd love nothing more than to tell you, here's everything we're planning to do in 2024. We just can't do that right now. We're just not able, but I can tell you, like, it's gonna be a lot. I can't tell you how excited we are. Well, I just did, but kind of. But there's a lot coming in 2024, but we're not gonna be able to get into the specifics yet. It's just something we're not able to do. Anyway, with that, Mr. Lovin, who is also like, Scott, you can take solace that he's also not very festively dressed today, but he doesn't seem to care. Let's have the questions, and let's enter this with the Christmas spirit, the holiday spirit.
How bad and what was problem with the initial season 4 release? This delayed fix version, still really bad quality, so want to know what original version was like.
I can start with that one. So the delay for season 4 was mainly an issue with the way we were testing the build. We thought there were some issues that we had detected. It sort of sent us on a little bit of a wild goose chase. The actual problems, though, weren't something that we found internally. There was a lot of underlying code changes that weren't tied to a particular feature, and it can be frustrating sometimes when it doesn't seem like this particular season had, a ton of brand new features, but it was still kind of buggy, and that's because, we've been talking about doing, technical improvements, quality of life things, kind of behind the scenes things, and they are code changes just as dangerous as any other code change, and unfortunately, we didn't catch some of those things, and they went out.
Yeah, I mean, just to add on, I think we're not happy with the way the release went either. I think, this is obviously a joyful time in the world, but in our game, this release did not go super well. I think the good news out of all this is today, I'll tell you what day we're filming. We're filming on the 18th. We released the minor today, and I do think, the 19th. We released the minor last night, the 1218, and I do think that brings with it all the stability. The server crashes should be fixed. The glacial tarn issue should be fixed. Some of the quest progression issues should be fixed. So I do think we've achieved stability again in our build, but it did take a week, and I think that's unacceptable. We need to find ways to sort of find these issues more internally and get them into the build when we release it, not a week later. So that's something we're working on and looking for process improvements on.
Bottom line, we got to do better. Like, this is just not where we want the bar. It's not good enough. So, I can apologize, but that doesn't really carry a lot of weight other than we're going to do better. And, we're going to hold ourselves to a higher standard.
Will controller lock-on and aim assists only be for PvE, or will they be for PvP as well?
It's a great question, a very hot topic in the community. It's been fun reading people's opinions here. So we will likely try a couple things throughout the course of development, I think. Initially, we are not going to have lock-on active during PvP. I think PvP is the more skill-based activity We want to try it without that. Some of the aim assists will likely be active though, and how aggressively they're tuned is another thing we'll be looking at.
Yeah, we're gonna, if we do try it out, just provide feedback and keep in mind that we're going to be getting feedback from a lot of sources. So I think the more the better, and it helps us, hone in on the right decision.
For sure, and this will be active in the PTR when Season 5 comes out, so that'll be a great time to jump on the PTR, give us any feedback on it.
All right, my question is, I saw in the dev update video about the finally upcoming Cross-World Expeditions, but what happens with the Cross-World Arena 3v3? Can you give us a little more information about it? Thanks, and happy holidays.
Well, he said happy.
Yeah, so thank you, and happy holidays right back at you. So for the Cross-World Expeditions that are coming out early next year, we will be, that'll support our vanilla expeditions as well as our mutations. And so we're sort of staggering things because we want to build one thing at a time and try and make sure that we're on solid footing before we expand and build on top of things. The 3v3 Arenas Cross-World is something that we're planning on eventually and will be coming in the future.
Yeah, I think we started with OPR because I think that was a great use case. It's one of our bigger modes, so getting people in there quickly was more important.
And that got our Cross-World tech in place.
And then we're going to move on to Expeditions because I think that's our largest PvE game mode, and Arenas is very soon on the docket after.
And Expeditions allows us to get our role tech tied into our cross-world tech, and then we're going to expand on that and do more roles.
And it's a big UI
yeah,
change,
role
right,
tech.
for all our activities.
That's actually really cool to hear them say, because they're talking about role tech, meaning they're going to have ways for people to queue up for roles, meaning there could potentially be some form of matchmaking, role queue, something of the sort for 3v3s and potentially OPR. So maybe they will do something like that for 3v3s to avoid, all right, you have two healers queuing up for healer in 3v3s, let's not put them on the same team. You know what I mean? So that's really good. I didn't even think about that with the dungeons and how they're going to have, some form of a role system. So that'll be good.
What kind of content can we expect to see for the next 12-month period? More focus on PvP or more casual PvE related content?
You can expect to see a lot of both. We have, big plans for where we're going with PvP in 2024. Again, I'm sorry I can't be more specific until May. But we also have a lot we want to do with the PvE and storytelling, making the casual experience better. So we're going to be pushing on them both. And I'm really excited about where we're taking them. Just can't talk about it yet. So I understand that you want it, and I'm sorry that we can't provide that information for you.
Serenity is going to be severely overpowered with the new gauntlets mentioned, along with the new Frigid Dawn set. Any updates on a Serenity nerf?
So Serenity is already relatively strong, especially in PvE. I think with certain combinations, it could get strong. I think we're looking at this. I think as we roll more into Season 5, test it more, see the PTR, there could be some changes there to detract from that strong synergy.
Okay. Why do they keep developing things that no one asked for, like the gamepad? Everyone asking for OPR maps, cyclical PvP content. This video was my
all of the
last
current
vote
player base is
to
asking for
continue
that.
playing.
The
At
newer
the
player
moment, I don't
base
think I
would
will
like controller
continue,
support.
since there is no content to do.
All right. Well, first off, I'm sad to hear that you don't want to continue, and I appreciate even taking the time to come on and make suggestions, comments, and everything. It's a little unfair to say no one asked for the controller. I think if you were to go parse the feedback, there was actually a ton of people asking for it. Maybe just not in your circle or the people who play the way you play. And I think I've said a few times, we try to appreciate the broad audience and we try to push features forward that the different segments want. And controller was a pretty big one. And I think it was important for us on top of that because our combat, from the beginning, our vision was to get this with a controller. We always thought it would feel better with a controller, and we were excited to do that.
Turn up a little bit.
That said, I have said this a few times already, but in May, we're going to have a lot to talk about, and I think that it's safe to say that PvP players are going to have something that's going to excite them.
Adding the chromatic seals to the winter
Interesting.
event is great. It's helping players acquire the seals they need to update gear faster. Is there any plan to add more ways to get chromatic seals past the winter event?
Yeah, I think we were just actually talking about this. It's a really nice addition to the winter event. It gives you, sort of a lasting tail for the event, even after you get your sort of cool cosmetics and stuff. So we like this pattern of, adding things like chromatic seals or dark matter to the events. I would assume we're going to do that again. I don't want to do it on every event, right? Like we want it to feel special, but I can see us following this pattern again.
I think the key is finding more fun ways to get these things. Chromatic seals, as conductors, whatever they may be. Dark matter.
Doesn't need to be tied to an event. They could do
Maybe this
other
event, maybe,
ways.
like other creative, fun ways to get them to help give you reasons to explore the different content avenues we have.
For sure.
Why is there absolutely no new content on the February to May roadmap discussed in today's video? I have never been more disappointed in a New World video. It's almost like you are punking us.
Okay, the festivities will slow down just a little bit now. I can promise and assure you we would never punk any of the players on this kind of stuff. I also don't think it's entirely fair to say there's absolutely no new content on the roadmap. I mean, we've announced a trial, 10-person trial, which is a fairly significant piece of content. We have several events, including a brand new one, the Year of the Dragon. All of the things we're doing to Group Finder, improve Group Finder, cross-world expeditions is new content. There's a bunch of new artifacts.
So on the point of the events side of it, right? So we're getting new events. Look at let's take a look at this event right now, the Winter Wonderland or whatever it is, or the Winter Convergence. They improved this event a ton. They made some changes on the fly because I think some people were maybe burning through the event too fast while casuals were taking too long. So they're trying to find that balance point for the world boss stuff. They gave us a bunch more cosmetics. So, I mean, we don't know what's coming with the future events, but it sounds like they're actively really trying to make the events better. So that in itself, it's again, we need them to focus on certain things. If they can get into a good rhythm with their events, that means we will get more content with those events. And honestly, I love playing events. I love when there's a lot of new content specifically for that event at that time. And then we get a fresh event with, fresh content and stuff like that. So this time of the year, I love events. I no matter what game I'm playing, I love that there's events happening, whether it's, Arc, New World, whatever. And so I like that being the content, because if there's too much extra added content on top of that, it gets to be you're trying to do the new content, you're trying to do the event, and it can be kind of overwhelming for some people, myself included. So I do like that they are putting more focus on the events, trying to make them better, trying to make more hype around them. I think like I said, this Winter Convergence was definitely a step in the right direction. I think they're doing a pretty good job with it. There was the slight issue when they made the change where it died off and people weren't really running the boss. But now today I'm seeing a ton of people running it again. So I think it's balancing out how they originally had intended. I would think, but we'll see.
Coming out. I mean, it may not be as much as you want, but absolutely no new content, I think, is an unfair statement. And all I can say is the team is working their tails off, and we're doing as much as we can. And I'm sorry you feel that way. However, we would.
I also like that he is making sure that people know that the team is working really hard, and that saying that there's no content and stuff is not just a hit on and I'm gonna say this because I'm upset with AGS. No, there's a lot of people who work really, really hard. So to hear the feedback of well, we feel as though you're just telling us no content, it's got to be hard as a dev to hear that. You know what I mean? Because obviously there is new content and all that, but I like that he is at least addressing the fact that the team is working really, really hard, and to keep that in mind when we're looking at what's all coming and the excitement of what's to come and all that.
Never, ever intentionally.
Because he definitely could have just rolled over and been yeah, you're right.
Are
So,
you looking at
I do like that.
are you looking at influence races to adjust them again? Currently, the way it works, we still just have everyone going to one race of the more important zone. Also, the change has effectively cut off content for those who cannot get on a bit later due to real-life issues. Perhaps 2 at 8 p.m. and then 1 at 9 p.m. and 1 at 10 p.m.
Yeah, so the changes I think this player is talking about are specific to Abaton right now.
That's a world.
And we're trying to test kind of different configurations, preferably to help distribute players out to help with server scale issues. But it's nothing we're hard committed to right now. On most worlds, it is still, I think, 8, 9, 10, and 11 are the windows, and there's only one race at a time. We haven't made a firm decision of committing to any changes right now, but we're definitely like getting the data and trying to figure things out.
And we hear the feedback,
Yeah,
right? Like we
sure.
understand the dilemma that player's in, and I think it's a fair one.
Yeah.
Okay. LOL. What are you doing by reducing the content with Winter Warrior? Do y'all even play the game? There's nothing to do because you dropped 2 new items worth of content for Season 4, and now you're time gating the amount of hail spikes you can get each day? Y'all are trash, man. Plenty of players have stayed devoted to your game, and you just on peeps.
Well, sorry you feel that way. I've actually really been enjoying the winter event. I think it's brought some new reward vectors for it. The activities are fun. We do realize that changing the reward scheme sort of partially through an event is something that's a little bit dangerous. We did that partially because we've been seeing some server loads with the events. Like it's been very popular, and that's led to a lot of people sort of zerging these Yetis in an endless chain, and that's put a lot of strain on the server. So moving to sort of a daily mechanism, I think, will help that. So it's partially for that, but it's also partially, and I wish we had done this from the start, but I think this is
I think the change they
pattern,
made was
I think,
good
for most players, right? Like, you don't want to kill 30 Yetis a day, I don't think, but killing 3 a day and then allowing us to really amp up the rewards, right? Like what this comment did mention is now each Yeti kill is worth like 4 times actually 5 times what the original one was. So it's, you get your sort of daily fix.
So for that, there are some people who don't mind zerging all day long for that, right? There are a lot of people who will just sit there and zerg the entire day away, pretty much. There are also a lot of players who don't want to do that, myself included. I hate the feeling of having to run the boss that many times in order to get the rewards. Because there's a lot of days where I'm not going to sit there and spam it. I just won't. I know I won't. I don't want to. That's not the content that I want. And like, they have so many world boss events and stuff that by limiting the events so it's not constantly like world boss fight, world boss fight, world boss fight, you want to get the stuff you want, you have to go out and farm it for however long. So like I see the direction they're going with it, and I really think that they're heading in the right direction. They just need to find that balance of, all right, how many times per day is actually doable? How much can we give them? Like maybe in the future, we'll just take the winter convergence. Maybe in the future they do like 3 a day, you get your dark matter and you get 1 spike, but you can do it a total of 5 to get 5 spikes, right? So that'd be 10 premium tokens a day, which honestly 10 a day is not bad on top of the presents that you get. On top of that, when you're out exploring, they did increase the Gleamite spawn rate, which I think they could increase that even more potentially. But I think they're like on the right path to have it more balanced. It's just people are so used to being able to sit there and farm it day in and day out. And like also hearing that the server stress has been really bad, like it makes sense that they might want to spread it out a little bit more. But again, there's a lot of people who maybe only have an hour or 2 a day. And with some of the events, if they want to get their event stuff, they have to do the event those 1 or 2 hours that they have to play the game. And that's like the worst feeling, is when you have an event that you have to play. You feel like it's work to have to go out and play it. Because then it doesn't make it fun. It doesn't make it exciting. It just is like, well, I guess I have to do this. So I do think that they're on the right path. They just need to figure out that balance point. But I think, like he's saying, like they should have done it from the start, and they regret not doing it from the start. But that means hopefully the next one, they won't have to do that type of change, you know?
Of premium
Progression.
tokens quicker, and it feels like you've accomplished a task and can move on and do other stuff.
I mean, yeah, otherwise you're going to feel
Exactly.
like, oh, I have to log on today and do it every
Right.
single time I can. And that becomes your whole experience.
Yep.
It's one thing. And it's just,
Oh, we have an ad break on
doesn't
Twitch.
sustain.
Sorry,
It
the
becomes-
video's
it
almost
becomes
over
work
though.
and not play.
My bad.
So
I was
yeah,
not
think,
paying attention
in
to
the
that.
future, our goal will be to sort of align the reward systems with what works on the server and sort of feels good to an average player, and we'll try to do that at the start next time.
That's the extent of the questions we're pulling today. There wasn't any questions about OPR, just acknowledging that we addressed. But
Yeah, I mean, there were no questions about OPR because as much as we'd like to talk about the future plans, we're just not in a position to.
And that means that they
I
have
can assure
future
you that we see all the questions.
plans
and we
for
fully
OPR, you
understand
know.
players want
They
another
just can't tell
OPR
us.
map, and we're going to take that and we're going to compare that against all the other things players want, and we're going to try to make what we think are the best decisions.
have to
for the long-term
prioritize.
health of the game.
okay, yeah, well, that's
Definitely
all I
need to
got
prioritize.
for today. But we'll be back next month,
Next year,
next year. Yeah.
yes, 2024, big year, but let's not rush there. It's we're still in the holiday season, and I hope you all have a fantastic holiday, and I hope you two have a
All right.
fantastic holiday. I hope you and your family have a great holiday, Mr. Levin. And
So yes, as many know, the New World community can be pretty hard on the dev team, but I do think that they are making like a very good push at being better with communication, being better at preparing. I mean, there's obviously they weren't happy with the release of season 4. And to assume that they were just okay with it and that they did it on purpose is just stupid. Like, why would a company ever be like, you know what? We want to make our player base upset and we're going to extend. Like, no, that's just not. That's not how that works. Maybe at some point in some game it has, but it doesn't make sense. They've had a bad track record on releases of stuff, so why would they try to purposely make it bad? And some people just treat it that way, and I don't think that's right. Because like they said, there's a lot of people who work really, really hard on this game, and they might be a really minor part, but it's their specialty, and they put everything into it. And to just have the community just have terrible backlash on it just must suck. So definitely share your opinions and all that, but there's no need to rip into the devs themselves on a lot of that stuff. You can make your opinion known on their maybe decision making on some stuff, but there's also a lot of information we don't have access to that we don't need to know. I'm sure there's a lot of analytics that they go over, and yeah, I mean, they're not gonna do anything specifically to hurt the game. And the whole controller thing, I think, is fantastic for the game. If it means we get a little bit less content, but it brings more players into the game that are able to play it, or future console players, like, I'm fine with that. I want the game to grow, and growth doesn't always mean content. It doesn't always mean the newest, best content. It can literally just mean certain features that allow other players to be able to play the game. And I think that's really, really cool and important that they are focusing on that, because they realize that like there is a whole player base that would love to play on a controller or that would love to play on their console, because a lot of people like just chilling on their couch, I'm sure, and just playing console. Like, if it came down to it, there might come a day that if I got a PS5 or something, like, maybe I would do the same thing. I'd get a second copy of New World and sit on my couch and play it on a controller. Like, you never know. But I think it's good, because like, at what point do we say, okay, you can now work on controller stuff and console stuff? Like, they feel as though it's the right time to do it because there's probably enough content in the game for a new player to go and enjoy, which I think is true. I think if there was a new player, there'd be plenty of stuff for them to do. even for us who have been playing it, depending on what you're into in the game, there's plenty of content. But obviously, if you're only into one part of the game, one small part of the game, that can be really tricky. Let's go do a sugar farm really quick. But, you know, it's understandable for people to be upset, and that's fine, but I do think some people might just need a break from the game in order to then come back when there is more content that they're looking for. No matter what game it is, don't play it if you're not having fun with it. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the new stuff that we've gotten somewhat recently, I mean, it's still gonna take some time for it to get balanced and all that, so it's not gonna be perfect from the start. No, I actually am pretty happy with the winter event. I mean, obviously they could always add more to it, but the biggest annoyance for me with this event specifically, in the past at least, was having to go to every single settlement for the trees. That was irritating. And then the fact that, like, you kind of had to farm the boss so many times. I just get so bored sitting there farming a world boss over and over and over. We can farm this up. Imperial. Okay. There's the chest run we're going on, but I probably won't. If they don't do the extended Imperial, I'll probably just keep moving with them. We'll see. But yeah, we're gonna go join that. So I need a recall again. To Imperial we go. Alright, to Imperial. So probably do this world tour, at least Imperial. Maybe we'll do Sirens and Pools. And then maybe try to get our 3v3s done. Five people for Odo. You shouldn't need any more for that. Odo farm is extremely easy. Very, very easy. Especially if you just have a healer. If you have one healer, farming Odo is no problem. Just need to message my mom. See if Cat needs to stop and grab anything after work. We stay healer or should we go? No, we'll stay healer, why not? And maybe we'll go fire staff, but do that later. People here. Magic, one-handed. Great cleave. I thought they were going. Merc guard. Okay, we can get a couple of those done then on this world tour. Going. I don't think I got anything from that. That wasn't... He wasn't an elite enemy. Yeah, we'll see. There's one elite chest that the group probably could get, but none of these things are elite. That was also a non-elite enemy. Pay attention here and see. This is all technically supposed to be elite enemies. Huh. Very odd. So, yeah, see, these guys are just normal enemies this time. Why is that? Huh. Just gonna skip that little chest. And this one's elite. And that one's elite. Just that first initial area that has non-elite enemies or something. Strange. Oh, that guy was just kiting them. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's miss the armor breaker and it runs away. I knew it was up. Strawberries. Strawberries are worth more than the silk or whatever that is. Got 11 sugar out of that one. It's not bad. That's pretty. Yeah, yeah. If you pay for it, it definitely adds up. That is for sure. You get my engineering and weaponsmithing, and then I'll be good to go. Oh, and eventually my furnishing, but that's been lower on the priority list. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some people out there who will farm up what they need. It's just a lot of farming. But to do it in a reasonable amount of time, you kind of have to buy it. And that guy is not a lead either. Weird. I don't get that. No bot sitting here today? Weird. Almost always a bot chilling here. I feel like getting that chest off to the left. Actually, those guys got it for free. Whatever, we'll just keep moving. Reward, it's kind of all over the place. See, everyone's gonna skip this one. Because again, you don't realize that there's a chest right up here. Wait, did I go up the wrong one? Is it back there? It is back there, isn't it? Dang it, I went to the wrong house. It's in this one. Again, most people don't realize it's here, or I don't know. There's a bunch of elite chests that they added in. If you keep going after you finish the route, like there's some on the backside where you end. There's a few more over there, and then you can rotate around. There's like probably 4 or 5 that people miss. Because they added those in with the expansion? Was it the expansion? Or I don't remember. But there are technically more elite chests in Imperial than what people have been running. I don't remember the exact houses though. I'd have to either run through them again or look at a map of them. Which I haven't even checked like the New World maps and stuff to see if they're up to date with that. They made this one an elite chest, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I won't do the extended part today if they're just gonna keep moving. Decent amount of sugar out of that run. Let's see, we're doing Sirens, so I can just recall to Reek. I have those. To Sirens we go. Alright, once we get up here, I just need to go clean up my plate really quick. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Doorway's a little scuffed, huh? I haven't pulled a squirming vine in forever. I haven't checked prices on those in a while. Maybe we should check that sometime. That guy's bugged out or something, huh? Find a petticoat. I don't know if I pulled that one in or not. What? Why is it aggroed on me? I didn't heal or anything. I'm just going into that house. There's nothing in there. One in this house. People skip this crate. I don't know why. I can just fall. Someone almost fell? I don't know. slash conditioning with ice harnessing. It's kind of an interesting one. Might be kind of fun with wind chill build. Ah. Still one just chilling back there. I just swept those right in the way of everyone. There we go. Hey Patrick, hello, hello. Doing alright. Pretty tired today, and I might have like a bacterial infection in my eye or something like that, but other than that, I'm good. Mainly just tired right now. How are you doing? It was nice spending time with family and stuff, but I think whatever I have, I got from one of the kids. It's worth it. But there's been something going around within my family. Niece had something, my dad had something, and then my other niece had something. And now I have something. It's the chain reaction. Yeah. The musket while in my healing gear, huh? What? Let me jump over, please. See, why do people skip? Go to the right. I don't understand. You're skipping loot. Need an expensive craft mod in there. Good job, flamethrower person. Not getting any sugar. Hopefully Reekwater does have sugar in its provisions or can. I'm just like looking for a chest that's not there. Someone scorpion stinged him out of there. Ugh. Stupid collision. Let me run to the bathroom before we do pools, so I wanna quickly grab the loot, fast travel, and I'll run to the bathroom quick. Well, they removed those cages that were right in front of that. Alright team, I need to run to the bathroom, so I'm ditching that fight. Jump over that. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Bear retreated, huh? Some swamp moss. Silverleaf. It used to be the old ring that we were looking for here. Hit it once. If it gave me credit or not, I don't think it did. Doing wall cap, Helios cast. I mean, might as well tag along for at least wall cap Helio. We'll see where we're at after that. See how we're feeling. I am pretty tired, so I don't know how long I'll be streaming today, but I'm trying to get in as full of a day as we can. I mean, it's already been 3 hours, so I'm still feeling alright. Just my eye. I just need to cut it a little short today just to give my eye a break. Oh, my coffee is cold. Big time for wall. Let's switch builds. I think I'll put on Fire Staff with Blunder. So I'm gonna want to try to get some 3v3s done today, potentially. For a while, 3v3s were like busted for the artifacts, where I did one 3v3 and finished like all however many kills it was, like 20 kills, and there weren't even that many in the match total. Like, it made no sense. Those are lightning harnessing boots and a hat, so I'll hold on to them for now. So I do want to put together a Boldcaster build eventually. Change builds was mine. Got a little bit of dex on the build just because of my gloves. And when that taunt went away, I just grabbed aggro immediately. There must be someone on the outside of the wall. There's just something in their mouth. I heard it. Grab the loot. Wall is such easy loot. Give an ad break on Twitch right now. I don't think it told me it was coming up, but give an ad break on Twitch. Nothing too exciting is going on though. We didn't get much of anything, did we? Not much. Grab the last few stockpiles and then on to Kepri and Helios. Probably do Helios first and then hopefully Kepri's up after, but I don't know, we're burning through the run pretty quick, so. Run in place. Just leave him there. No one's touching, they're just letting him run. Is he stuck on something or just bugged out? I can't really tell. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Coffee is like just going right through me. Wait a minute. Can't hear anything. Is my headset off? Hold on. There. That was weird. My headset was on, but the sound just wasn't coming through. I just had to restart it. Nice, made it there in time. Just grab the stockpiles in here quick. Great axe, huh? I'm an oddball. They're already moving. Already up there, huh? I skipped the little chests. I don't really care too much. Just because the little chests are pretty easy to get. Alright. Pylon, good work. He's not even grabbing it though. Oops, wrong button. He's burning. Said go, go, go. Does that mean that we're with a different group? Or are they saying go, go, go? I don't know. I'll just keep running. If there's someone in the boss. The boss is coming. A lot of meteor showers. All right. Down. Dang it. Bunch of junk. Look, that guy's not elite. It's like some of the elite areas don't have elite enemies. Headset's gonna die. I think Capri will be ready by the time we get over there. We can head over that way, but honestly, no. Capri's not gonna be ready even by the time we get out there. I'm just gonna recall and go to cast. Capri is easy enough to do kind of whenever we want. As long as either it doesn't get spawned in, or if it does, if it gets killed, then we're fine. Finish at least the Brimstone loot here, and then try to get our Pestilence leveled up. Once I get enough kills with Pestilence, I'm just gonna be done doing 3v3s. So we're just gonna do them just to get that unlocked. Should be able to grab this stockpile again. First try that time. Usually I struggle with that one on the mount. really worth. I have no idea how I'll do in 3v3s. I don't do them enough. But if we want to get the blunderbuss leveled up, we gotta do it. Setting off fireworks. Yeah. And there's that archer to the right. Probably don't need to worry about getting the provisions though. Doesn't really do much for me. There's no ingredients or anything that I need from them specifically. Or that's really worth anything. Can't believe we haven't pulled our transmog yet. going way back here. Can't even see him. I think he's like hunched over there. That's what I was missing. I thought I got my transmog out of that. How much gold stuff popped up. So for tomorrow, we'll just play it by ear as far as if I end up being able to stream or not. It'll just kind of depend on how I'm feeling tomorrow. I really hope I'm not coming down with something, because I'm like tired to the point where that's what it's almost feeling like. I really don't want to deal with that. Okay, we'll grab that. Few more chests to go. Going back to Capri. I mean, we can go back and run that, I suppose. It's easy enough. At that point, I'm just gonna recall though. Just recall and leave from settlement. Ugh. All right. So yeah, if I am not live tomorrow, I'll update it on I'll update on Discord for sure, and if I can remember to update on YouTube, but if I'm not gonna be live, I'll make sure everyone knows. If that's the case, it's just because I've been feeling a little under the weather, so sucks because it feels like I just was getting better after having that kidney stone junk for like a week and a half, so hopefully it's not anything, or if it is, just get over it quick and move on with life. Someone did it. Ow. Ow. Huh. There are enough people here. Oh, okay. Invisible laser got me. I thought I was out of the lasers. I thought I was out of those. And they must be doing beds after this, huh? Doing Merc and then beds? Yeah, I'm not going with the Merc. So, we're gonna recall. Put all of our loot away, and then try to knock out these 3v3s, I guess. Maybe the 3v3s will go better this time than they have in the past for me, but I just have more fun in OPRs. Especially since they increased the rewards from OPR. It's like, I really like running them, so. See how it goes though. I need to do it either. No matter what, I have to do it, so. Might as well just get them out of the way. Yeah, we didn't really get anything that's worthwhile. So that's fine. Just break it all down. Doesn't matter. Still debating if I want to run Opal or not. Still so on the fence about it. And the only other option for me for what I'm running would be running an Emerald. What did they do to Moonstones? Didn't they change Moonstones as well? Let me go and look. Just want to see if we got any of these. Did I get any? I don't think I got any Timeless Shards, so. those two things as well. The swamp moss actually does sell for a decent amount sometimes, not always, but I just want to see what the price is right now. How much they are right now? I'm gonna sell mine. That's actually like crazy expensive. I don't know if I've ever seen them that high price. Should almost just go farm that. Go farm Eden or pools. Cause you could probably just sit there, right? Yeah, I mean you could climb up and just farm swamp moss and maybe make a bunch of money. I mean, I'm gonna go over there. Run to the bathroom because again, coffee's going right through me. So I'll be right back. Alright. Back. Grabbed some airborne just in case I'm coming down on something, then get some extra vitamins in me. So, I should probably do my 3v3s though, huh? Because we need to get... let me just track it. Need 17 more. See how they go. I need to get them done though for Pestilence. I don't even know which arena it is. I don't do them enough to know what the rotation is or anything.
Are your weapons ready and your souls steeled?
I was against a 3-stack, did I? Shouldn't. I'll just see how this goes. 2 fire blunders. They're not running pestilence unless they put gem slot on their pestilence. And we have lifesteal flow. We actually have like a decent comp.
Three, two, one, and here we go!
Oh, they have 2 healers.
Don't let it slip away! Prepare yourselves!
I didn't realize they had 2 healers. So that gave me 9. So is it? It used to be 3 per 3v3, and I didn't like that.
3, 2, 1, the die is cast! Kill shot! Strike them down! The arena has tasted your blood!
Give me 15. Wait, what? I'm up to 15. I was at 9. That gave me 6. Is it? Does it give you assists? It must count assists. So we'll only have to do 1 3v3.
3,
So it's still set up the same way. So
time to seize your triumph!
I guess that guy's AFK or something, or just gave up. Huh, I only had to do one. That's crazy. So they still have it set up that same way, so you actually can get all of your kills in just one match. Interesting. I mean, that's the tough part though, is if you get stuck with 2 healers, like, a lot of times you don't have the DPS output, you know? You can sustain for a period of time, but if your DPS isn't getting their healer, the other healer, then it's rough. Well, there we go. Pestilence just needs to run. I just need to go and run a influence race. That's the word. What did I unlock for that one? Now we have the plague crits. Now we have all of our disease application on the blunderbuss now, so that's really good. Okay, cool. Very cool. Let's see if we can farm up, figure out a good, decent farm for this. Bugged out there. I believe we can get the swamp moss from just about anything, as long as it's in eternal pools. I didn't sell the one, but I'll stockpile. Even at half that price that we have ours posted for, it's worth it. We should probably go up to the next area, huh? I don't know if these little guys can drop them or not. Stupid thing. Oh, they... Okay. They just died. So I've sat here before. This is actually a decent way to get a weapon XP. It's not the fastest way, but you can do it pretty easily. You just sit here, keep like an OPR or something, go do an OPR, and then when you get back, then you just clear all this really easy to kill stuff. Like all these guys. Since these are elite creatures, like over 60 and stuff, you end up getting decent XP. And they're really, really easy. Alright, we have an ad in about 5 minutes on Twitch. Let's figure out what build we want to play around with. I do still need to craft some new gloves and a chest piece for this build. I mean, it's a good chest piece temporarily. And the gloves are good if they were int, but they're not. The ring is fine. Yeah, we can, let's do one as a fire staff just to shake it up a little bit from the norm. We did get that one, okay. So this time we only had to get 5. That worked out well. We'll see how Pestilence does for this build. Should we do ice? I have been having fun with the ice. Let's actually just throw that back on. The main reason for Pestilence is for my life staff build that I'll be doing. And I just need to do the one influence race and I'll be able to get it. I might try to do that tonight then. We'll see. Do a little bit of musket at some point. Quite the blend of a team this time. Some healers, quite a few melees actually. Fire staff blunder it looks like. Is that fire staff? Do Firestorm, the fire kick thing. I just really like having the Bile Bomb. Let's try that. I don't run Firestorm really ever. We'll give her a go though. And we're running our Ice Gauntlet this time, so I need to make sure I'm comboing with that. Lay down the Ice Storm, Meatball into said Ice Storm. I'm getting CC'd there. The guy's ticking, but no one's looking at him. I think we got probably 2 or 3 assists though at the start there. We got 1. So one of those guys that was in that group survived then. I thought 2 of them dropped, but that's right. I don't always like push in like that when I'm a mage. Sometimes I sit outside for just a couple seconds to gauge if I can. But I tried to go a more aggressive route that time. The musket shooting at me. Oi, oi. Thank you, healer. Doing ads starting over on Twitch, just a heads up. I technically get mana back with my crits from my pylon. People see him or pushing. I'm not doing a whole lot for my team right now, but I'm trying. So I mean, with Ice Gauntlet, we absolutely burn through the mana, so maybe I will actually change the build up. We're burning through the mana real fast. Where these pings are. Oh, that was a death. That's why I really, really wish they would just change the sound of pings compared. That guy should not have pushed up on that. I mean, we're back capping them though, so we'll take it. I just don't have enough here for me to be too aggro. I'm bad with fire staff. I'm not the best fire staff user. -4, sure. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I think that was a pylon kill, 'cause I was not looking at that guy one bit. That looks like a pain to chase. I definitely noticed that I'm doing more damage with this build, being that I like took away a lot of the mana regen type of stuff with it. But I mean, I'm definitely using my mana pots. You fall back, otherwise I'm gonna get caught out here. Yeah, I'm gonna get caught out. Ay ay ay. I got lucky that they focused my teammate. Oops, wrong button. Now I'll fall back for Baron. Wow. Kind of too late to fall back for Baron, isn't it? A lot of them on the objectives though, so I'm gonna say I don't think we'll have too much of a problem taking that. Team's gonna push up behind him. Yeah. He was way too distracted by me. Hey, Fel. Hello, hello. Looks like we're taking Moon back. No idea if there's much of anything going on that point. Take the dub. I didn't do too bad with that build. I'm just not as much of a fire staff user. I enjoy it on occasion, but I'd much rather be on a musket or something. Ooh, what's going on? I don't know if these guys can drop swamp moss or not. I should probably just look it up. Look it up on the database really quick and see that for sure can drop here or not, from these guys at least. called again, technically? Doesn't look like they can draw from those guys, but what about the green ones? What are those ones called? We just killed them all. Is there a green one over there, or are they all red? So those ones will, like the wolves, those can. Those can. Stalkers can. But the red guys, the wallowers, those are not on the list. And then I just need to know if the green guys count. Just out of range. Let's go back over to the corner here. We can try another fire staff run since I have the consumables going. And I guess I might as well buy something, huh? Sure, let's buy that. Today's been a nice kind of chill day though. Definitely need just a chill day today. Hopefully I'll feel fine by tomorrow and be able to do video and a stream. If I'm not feeling up to it though, I'll probably just do my video stuff and then just relax the rest of the day. What's up, dude? Hello, hello. I am quite tired today. I'm like borderline feeling like I might be coming down with something, and then I might have some issue with my eyeball. So I'm just chilling today. Today is a chill day. Yeah, so my niece had some ideal happen when they were on vacation like 2-3 weeks ago. And then within the week of them coming back, then my dad got an eye like he went in for it, and it was some bacterial infection deal. And then he got better. And then when we were at Christmas deal, on Christmas Eve, then my other niece, was having some eye troubles, but they said it seemed different than whatever the other one had, so I don't know. But it wouldn't surprise me if I got something from the kids, just because, like, we don't spend much time around kids, so bound to catch something from them at some point. This other team has so much melee. I'm gonna switch back to Bile Bomb though. Other than that, I mean, doing fine. Just trying my absolute hardest to avoid having to go to any form of a doctor. But my mom still works at that eye clinic, so she's checking with the doctors and stuff to see if it's something that I actually should try to go in for, or if it's something that, like, they can just prescribe me some eye drops that'll work. Cause, like, my dad just got eye drops, and it just went away over time. He said it actually went away pretty quick, because he got it in one eye, and then it went to the other eye. And, yeah, it was a little bit of a mess for him, but... Because we saw him... that was a good maelstrom of that guy. We did see him when, like, the day he actually went in, and it looked terrible. But then he said when I went to his other eye, they caught it faster, and he just used the same eye drops, and it went away pretty quick. Yeah, well, and that's why, like, I was like, alright, I just need to, like, check with my mom right away, because, you know, with my dad, he got his taken care of pretty early on, and then that made a big difference. This other team has such a strong front line. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat this. What a stam. Get out of here with your flamethrower garbage. Flamethrower's so irritating. And he's just gonna run. Just leave him. Just leave him. I don't like giving people the satisfaction of me chasing them for a long time. Healer should not have stayed. They fell on accident. I think they should get rid of the dolphin dive though. Twist it up. Yeah, I think they should figure out a way to, like, reduce the dolphin dive. That was a risky play, I'll admit. For the massive heal, whoever that was. And maybe our team can turn this around, we'll see. Alright, sounds good, appreciate it. Maybe I will change my build back. It's just like the ice, I end up using so much more mana compared to Void. Getting a lot of assists, just not getting a lot of kills. I'm gonna keep poking their back line here. I think we just keep applying burns and stuff to their back line. There we go. Nice. I need to heal there. I should have potted up before I went for the burnout. I need their backline to get pushed though, that's the only thing. Team's coming back from our unfortunate first push. Yeah, we should probably try to go for Baron. Got at least one or two other people going there. And they're starting to rotate as well. I didn't make it in. No. Baron hit, or my pylon hit something. Keep me here for now. Oh, that was our own teammate. I thought it was the guy up top, that bow that was pressuring me. Bad healer. I kind of shot at him. Thank you for getting the flamethrower out of there. Definitely get a lot of assists with this build. Someone was getting hit there. Great start season 4. And yeah, there's still quite a few people who run it. Especially if you can get Serenity from the PvP track. That seems to be kind of the meta for Greatsword currently. I shouldn't have pushed, but it's alright. I'm gonna take out this respawn, huh? Get out of there. I was kind of in a bad position for a bit. Sit back a little bit, try to take out their respawn again, because they put another one up. Go in. Dang it, I was gonna go try to hop on the turret. Oh, must be back from his vacation. He just logged in a new world. Wow. From his family stuff, at least. I'm just gonna push his healer away from him. Yeah, he doesn't have his healer with him now. I don't really want to push that many people by myself. I'm not that confident with this build. Maybe with my musket build we're kind of sitting back a little bit more, but this one, yeah. Healer. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. So went from like we were losing the frontline push real bad to something changed with our team. No idea what changed, but something changed. GG. $74 assists. Like I said, it felt like we were getting a lot of assists. We just weren't getting like a ton of kills, but maybe that's just how fire stuff is for me. Like there's a lot of time to fire stuff that I just don't finish the kills, but I'm just constantly applying those burns. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. And then when I get back, I want to kill these things, see if we can get some of that swamp moss to drop. And then we'll probably run more OPRs, so I'll be back. Alright. I am back. So the little guys, don't give them to us. What are these ones called? Detonators. That's what I had to check. Yeah, so the green guys can drop the swamp moss. The red guys can't. You really only have to go down there if there's a bag. Dang it. Fell anyways. I'm gonna switch off of the fire staff for now. I'm gonna use, I'll do a little bit of musket play. Either musket or healer. I don't know for sure yet. Oh, are you in chat? I don't know if he's in chat or not. I'm running OPRs. Nope, okay. Then I'll queue up by myself then. You're welcome to join with the OPRs if you'd like. I'm just chilling today. Feeling a little under the weather, so already did some loot runs. Now I'm just gonna OPR. Does that mean you're joining, or I don't know what that means. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think the kids gave me something. I don't know. It usually happens like every single year. You ready? Usually every single year when we're spending that much time around family, we're bound to get sick since we're not around kids very often. We'll see how musket's going today. Sometimes when I'm fairly tired, my aim is off. Fresh match even. Look at that. Easy. Easy there. I can't believe we won that last one though. The last one definitely like started out. Wow. That last one definitely started out a little rough. Something changed though. I don't know if like we just didn't have everyone for the push, or like something just shifted and all of a sudden our team was just like rolling. I don't know. It was weird. Take the dub though. But yeah, in between matches, I am farming glowing swamp moss. Because currently on the market, it's at like 1700, which I've never seen it that high. But I'm just going to stockpile, and I might just like... I posted one for 1700 to see if it even sell, and it hasn't sold yet, but I might try just like farming up a bunch of them and just stockpiling and then selling. Undercut a bunch, just post like 5 to 10 up for like 1,000, because that's still like way more than I've ever gotten for that stuff. I don't know why it's selling for so much right now. Someone must have just bought up market and I don't know. I should have gone straight on the point. I didn't realize that they weren't gonna be here this right away, you know? I was like, how is this guy not dying? Oh, I missed on that shot, huh? Still for a sec. Can't see him out there. It's like really dark back in the bamboo and plants. It's falling back early. It's probably smart, but I don't really want to chase it at the moment. Got him. I'll take it. That's fine. He didn't get the kill, he got the trade. I'll take a trade like that. I was missing a lot. Okay, good, my ammo is actually equipped. Hold on a sec. There's no drop, isn't there? Did he drop on the inside? Or rotate or something? Alright. Oh, there's a lot of them coming. So our team just got wiped on. Maybe it is a healing day for me today. I'm missing a lot of shots. I think I just got smoked. Yeah, let's just go sun. Go sun with this small group. Sometimes you just gotta throw a grenade and just dodge and survive and hope that they're just overly aggressive. That's exactly what happened. A lot of people on Moon still, so I don't think they're gonna branch off too quickly. Keep moving. Their door is down on this side. Our whole group is here right now. That's crazy. He's... I got lucky. Double dodge that. What are you gonna do hiding behind the tree? You're not gonna win the fight doing it that way. Oh, kinda got wrecked there, huh? Ripperoonie on that. It's their bear too. Where's our team pushing here? Still pushing, son. We're maintaining star. I mean, like, I think we really do just need to hold star here. Stupid bear. Their team actually taking sun, like, and maintaining it? Yeah, they're at Baron, that's why we're maintaining it. I'm falling back. Gonna blow up, guy. Face him. I'm not. I'm going to Baron. Like 1 or 2 people there. Never mind. Match isn't looking so good. Someone's got some mortars that are actually hurting really bad. Threw my grenade right before I died. Dang it. Yeah, not my greatest musket match. I'm shooting people, but I'm not shooting them at the right times. Since I have my dex food, I'll probably do like 1 more musket and then switch to heals. I don't want to waste my dex food, I don't have much left of it. What the heck? Run, run. There's no one here with me. Are we just gonna forget about Moon? I don't really know what the play is here. I just kinda ran at it, I guess. Our whole team's on Sun. The trouble is yeah, they're gonna keep backcapping and putting up a respawn. That's the big issue here. And do they still have it where you can do this? Oh my gosh. No. I don't even know what I'm hitting there. Yeah, they're just gonna keep repairing that, aren't they? And they're out farming more and more. I'm not gonna bother. That's just a waste of time. That's no fun to even fight. I will leave the musket there to just sit at Moon and shoot away. I'll just rotate left because I don't want to. Yeah, that's just not even fun to fight at all. Oh, that's a bow sitting back there. I was like, is that musket just like chilling way back there, just launching them? Guys. You gotta render for me. These guys are like so spread out, it's really hard to focus fire. Yeah, my aim is not onto that. This is not looking good for us at all. I don't really know where our team is. Yeah, this is just not good at all, no matter how you look at it here. Yeah, they're like all over. I don't want to sit far back because then they're just gonna respawn from moon. Like we can't take out any of their respawns or anything, so it's so hard to play decks when you don't know where they're gonna be coming from. They're coming from both sides here. Like they're coming from star and moon. So, I don't know. At this point, obviously it doesn't matter, but our team should have probably just pushed moon, tried to take it over, get a respawn. But we gave him so much time to repair. That's the problem here. What even hit me? Is that same musket just chilling up top still? Wow. How many there are? Oh my gosh. Good. There's so many of them right there. Like our team's at star? I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening in this match. Look how spread out our team is. Yeah, I mean this game's been a GG since they've just been like splitting up like crazy. Okay. Use all of your CC right away. Okay. They need a push game mode of sorts. Like, if they want to leave this type of a game mode in, they definitely can for those who like backcapping. But it'd be really interesting to see if they were to add some form of like a push game type. Like, would that actually get pretty good, you know, feedback from people? Like where you can't there's no backcapping at all. It'd be similar to like Overwatch's push in a way, where except for you could do it just owning the points. Or you could actually do it where you push a payload. That could be fun. Guy's still chasing. Is he still chasing? Why is there two of them chasing this far? They're still chasing. Don't shoot at me. At least hit me. Come on. Come on now. There's so many of them over here now. Maybe I shouldn't take them over here. I'm dead anyways. Doesn't matter. They got our team to be way too split. Our team was all over the entire map the whole time. Alright, my aim is awful today. Absolutely terrible today, so it's a healer kind of day. Go Scorpion Sting. So I put penetrating backstab on Scorpion Sting, and it's actually kind of nuts. Oh, you can just Q it whenever you're ready. Got the tuning orb from them, but I can't pull the swamp moss itself. Seems kind of strange. You know, two of us, we could kill this stuff real easy. Dang it. Really? didn't get what I wanted out of it. But yeah, I mean, like, it's a really, really easy farm in between the OPR matches because the queue is so fast. So it's like, just do a quick sweep through. If you get one, great. If not, move on. And then I'll just keep the orbs. My aim is not good today, so we're just gonna switch to healer now. Spear though is kind of nuts. Just saying, because you can't put rogue on it. So since you can't put rogue, I wouldn't penetrating backstab. So then I can at least get a little extra damage out of the sweep. And then I don't know if that technically, like, if you knock them down with the javelin like that. Like, do I get backstab when I do that? I'm not really sure. No healer or any light armor is safe. I will be throwing the spear a lot. Did a lot of cooldown reduction too, just because I have nimble coat and all that. Going around the side. I don't have many on. We don't have many here. Ooh, that was a close one. Yeah, we have like no teammates here. Of course he's gotta heal. I don't know where to go. You're just gonna leave me? Guy, don't push that. Coming. Healer with a spear. Get off of him. This poor guy just got absolutely shredded. What are you trying to do? Execute me? In my circle? I wasn't even that low. I think that was just a hopeful execute, which I've been there. It would have been sweet if it would have landed, but that's why we have no one here, because everyone went to back cap. I was just hoping our team was gonna eventually show up. That was my only chance. The flamethrower on its own wasn't going to kill me as long as I didn't just sit on spear the whole time, but once the follow-up shows up, there's nothing I can do. Need to take Moon though. Guy. to Windchill Gamer. That's right, Dino Doug, my team's here this time. I don't know where to go. I guess we just go help back here. I don't know. Is Moon is ours, right? Ooh. Ha! Whoops. Get on. I'm so glad Bo was there for the follow-up shots. That was hilarious. Hit him. Ooh, that was some good movement. Wasn't good enough, looks like, but maybe it was? No. Not quite enough. There was too many of us on that. Oh my gosh. The healer scorpions thing is just so weird. I love it. Please, someone just CC the flamethrower. I just need one little CC there. I shouldn't have pushed out as far as I did. It's just so frustrating having someone just holding W and knowing, like, I've ran flamethrower before. There's definitely like a very skillful way of playing it where you are very high movement, get a couple burn stacks and ticks, move, ticks. It's so frustrating when there's just like nothing you can do as they're walking at you. Did I have my sweep? Maybe I could have swept them. It's my only CC, which is why I've thought about changing Perforate out for Vault Kick, but I don't know. Vault Kick is so hit or miss. I'm coming. Nah, I'm too far away. I'm coming, guy. That was a terrible javelin. I didn't die though. Hey, Dylan. We're a little early for Baron. There is one other person here. Yeah, I'm a healer, but... Rune glass. I'm currently running lightning, so I run a diamond with a lightning rune glass in it. The main reason I did that is because they had made a change a while back, and I actually haven't even tested it recently, but they had made a change where you couldn't run like the same rune glass type. So I couldn't run nature and nature. I had to run one and the other. So what I decided to do is do lightning in my life staff, because then damage output wise, it's still like one of the lower resistance ones. And then in my secondary, then I can run my nature gem. Out there. Nature there's some somewhere, but I guess I can't use it. Yeah, I mean, I still use my nature rune glass in any of my secondaries. Just gonna chase this guy. You're getting chased by a healer with a spear. Watch it. Yeah, I may or may not have sniped that kill. I deserved it though. I did the legwork. Ooh, I got him! There's just something about being a healer that is like able to rip a light armor like that and just watch them panic. I know the feeling of getting ripped away by that spear, and it sucks. Thought that guy was gonna try to juke left again. How are they just not capping anything? I don't get this. Are they just not paying attention to objectives? We've definitely seen that before. Or do we have like crazy PvEers? I think we just have PvEers at this point. Good work. Team, why are we not fighting these guys? And where did they come from? Dang it. I thought it was just the one healer and then the DPS rolled up. So confused. That was a huge spear throw. There we go. I don't even know who they were trash talking. I don't have that on, but he took care of it. That guy just gets slammed by the brute? That was crazy. The brute actually like won that fight. Nuts. There's just like crazy smack talk going on. I didn't know it. I just saw like the one guy and I was like, alright, focus you, that's fine. I don't know what's going on. I don't have chat on ever. I feel like this spear does a lot of damage as a healer. Their champions ring. If I were int, I actually would get that. It's not. Accelerating flamethrower. 681, isn't that kind of weird for that to be a 681? Isn't it normally just 680? Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. And then I'll be ready to go when I get back. Right back. Alright, I'm ready. Good dodge. Oh. Okay, the penetrating backstab against the light armor is kind of nutty. That's a healer doing, like, it's not like obviously DPS damage, but it's enough that it's gonna mess up a light armor pretty bad. Cause like I tested it on Cat's medium armor build and it was okay. But man, the light armor, it really shreds through that armor on the backstab. It's crazy. And the main reason for Scorpion Sting, I was thinking that's good, because even if I run it as a DPS, because like I'm not gonna run this for dungeons and stuff. It doesn't make sense to have the javelin, Sundering Javelin, and then increase that cooldown. Like that just doesn't make sense to me, because it's like why do that if the whole point of the PvE is to just like dump more, you know, rend and all that. So I figured for this one, it's going to be a PvP only type of a spear, so kind of nuts. Especially if I land the perforates. I'm gonna get Ankh. Yeah, Ankh is a pretty good amulet. I might start running Endless Thirst though. I need to get it leveled up, but I think I might start running Endless Thirst with any of my builds that like healer or anything that like I'm gonna rely more on my potions to keep myself up. And then I'll probably put Refreshing Toast on it. So I'll have to drop Nimble, which I really like having Refreshing Toast and Nimble. That's the main reason why I don't run it. But I may start running it on some of the builds. Because like Refreshing Toast and Nimble are my two favorite perks on earrings, and I'll have to only have one at that point. Big heals down mid. Saving Javelin throw for if I can actually get on the point. There we go. Ah. I'm not close enough to you. You should be dead right now, Bo. Just saying. You should be very dead. You're so lucky that they missed a couple of those shots. Oh my gosh. He's just getting tossed around. He's getting... Last match I hardly used splash, and this match is just like splash after splash. That was actually kind of nuts how much damage he continually was taking. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I pushed up when I shouldn't have. Sorry. Had the heal go on, it was too late though. Oh, we have a respawn up already? Okay, that's actually huge. I'm stuck right now. Or bear cut is. Oh, behind us. I didn't realize there were that many still on point. I don't really know what to do right now. Yeah, I wasn't quite close enough, I don't think. They're just like shoving our back line really hard. I could give you for now, though. Got that respawn, but they just took it down immediately, didn't they? How did I miss everyone in that group? Guy's like not even dodging, he's just running and getting missed. It's hilarious. You wanna go, bud? Come here. Yeah, don't shoot me. I don't like it. I missed my javelin too on the initial like push against him. Missed. Yeah, we're losing. There's back capping immediately. Like, what is the deal with today in back capping? We've actually, I think there's been back capping every single match. Like excessive back capping too. Okay. I don't need to kill you guys, I just need to survive long enough for my team to catch up. I don't know where to go right now. He's just gonna keep moving. The guy was trying to beat me up. He couldn't do it. I survived long enough. Are they actually repairing this right now? Why don't... They're not even doing anything to the other door, though. So, like... Mid help. I agree. Mid might need some help here. They made it on. Oh, he's bagging him. I'll allow that bag. That's fine. Just trying to peek that shot. The fire staff is just shooting from down low. I got hit with the meatball and then the melee got me. I mean, they allowed us to stay there far longer than we probably should have been anyways. Yeah, Baron's alive. I mean, it's not looking good for us, no matter how you look at it right now, but... Going bow. Someone's shooting at us? Oh yeah, over there. You're that way too high. You have to try to steal it and throw only chance. They have a lot on right now, don't they? Oh no, it's not even close to dead yet. I thought it was gonna be a lot closer to death. Stupid flamethrower. Get this flamethrower. Get him. Get out of here. Our flamethrower, man. Or prevented that guy from trying to steal it. Well, it's just goofy. Even if we don't get the kill, you know, it's just like irritating. After this match, I need to respond to my mom about my eye junk. I didn't even know where you were, Bo. Oh, you were up there. I'm dead. I shouldn't have been down there. I should have backed off. Hold on a sec. Hold on, team. I'm trying to respond to a message. It's like trying to get a GG soon here. Oh, he was at the door? Ow. It's fine, guy. You're not gonna kill me by yourself. I just need to watch out for others showing up. This little get together here. And no healing stacks for that splash, but that's okay. Still did the job. Go up by bow. Oh, wait, he rotated. Oh, I fell. So many flamethrowers. It's not just like one or two. It's like 3 or 4, I feel. Oh, you died in there? What are you doing up there? See how we do. You're okay. I just need to respond to this message quick. Oh. Stand right here, nothing will aggro on you. Let's see. Let's see. Bowman's Pride. Champion's earring. All right. Let's see. Where am I at on consumables and stuff? That actually might be a good place to end right there. Now that I'm just looking at the time. Just finished up an OPR, consumables. I'd have to retake a couple, so I think we're going to call stream right there. Like I said, I've been feeling a little under the weather today, and then trying to figure out my eye junk, so I think we are going to end stream right there for the day. Still got in, what, like 6 hours stream, so still a pretty full day of streaming, so but like I said, for tomorrow we'll just play it by ear. It'll kind of depend on how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling up to streaming and stuff after video stuff, then you'll see me live. Otherwise, there is a chance that I just don't go live tomorrow, just to try to like rest up, feel better, and then hit it hard on Thursday. But we'll see. I will update everyone on the Discord, and I'll try to remember to update in YouTube, trying to remember YouTube posts and stuff to update that. But that is going to do it for today, so thank you very much to everyone who's hanging out. Follow, subs, all that fun stuff, and I will see everyone either tomorrow or Thursday. So have a good one. I'll see you then.